Hey, Magical, thank you for the 41 months, and SNK, thank you for the 16 months as well. I think we skipped this last 2 minutes and 40 some seconds, chat, and just jump right into it. What do we think? Oh yeah, be there, Bolt. I might be a little late, but definitely, definitely be there. Alright, let's get started. Chat, how we doing? Good afternoon. Hope you all been well. Let me make sure everything's working on my end. It looks like it is. Hallelujah. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. We're gonna start today with some blue-white Erode. I think Spike is right. A lot of decks don't want Erode, but the one deck that does want Erode, I think, is blue-white control because it can't really beat the fairy. So I'm gonna try Erode in a Wan Shitong plus Field of Ruin at blue-white shell and see if this is any good. And then we're gonna hop over and we're gonna play some Grixis Wizards as well, which I'll show after I do the deck tech here. But I got everything lined up for a deck tech already. So that's what we're going to start with. I don't imagine we're going to get more than 2 leagues in today because we're playing some grindy decks. I hope y'all enjoyed Doghouse. It was a lot of fun. It's pretty hectic. A lot of the technology stopped working when we needed it most, but regardless, I hope it was enjoyable. And it was a lot of variety of modern decks out there, so hopefully people got inspired for their RCQ season. I'm actually not sure I want a third Plains in this list after looking at it some more. I think I want a second Mystic Gate instead. I think Mystic Gate's going to be okay as long as we don't drop Mystic Gate and Field of Ruin together. So, chat, YouTube, it's deck tech time. This time for a little bit of blue-white Drago Wan Shitong control. We got 4 copies of the new card from Secrets of Strixhaven, Erode. Destroy target creature or planeswalker. Its controller may search the library for a basic land card, put on the battlefield, tapped and shuffle. Pretty good value with Wan Shitong if they do end up searching, or if they don't, you're pretty happy with that as well. It's 1 mana, destroy target the fairy. I don't think a lot of decks in Modern want Erode except for blue-white control because beating Teferi was a pain in the ass for blue-white control. Now I have a 1-mana answer to it. And we got our 4 chance, 1 Scepter, of course, since we are playing blue-white Drago, do nothing. We can lock our opponent out of the game. We even have a new addition of a land in Petrified Hamlet that says whenever this land enters, choose a land name. Activated abilities of the source with the chosen name can't be activated unless they're mana abilities. So if you put this into play and you name Boseiju, suddenly your opponent cannot Boseiju your Isochron Scepter against decks like Titan, for example. So that's a huge buff for Isochron Scepter decks. Then we got a couple copies of Spell Snare to counter 2 drops, consult the star charts to find our pieces, a prismatic ending, and our march to have some cheap removal along with the road. This hits stuff like Saga and other artifacts and enchantments that your opponent might have out. Then we got 4 copies of Counterspell. Then we got 3 Wan Shitongs to flash in and be a giant threat, and then combo with our Roads and Field of Runes. We got 3 copies of Teferi since we want to be playing kind of one-sided magic here. Couple copies of Supreme Verdict and 2 Wrathless guys for our top-end sweepers. Or I guess not top-end sweepers, but some sweepers. For our top end, we got 1 Emeritus of Ideation. That's a 5-mana 5/5. Whenever it enters prepared and gives you Ancestral Recall. It also has Flying and Ward 2. When it attacks, you can exile 8 cards from your graveyard. If you do, this creature becomes prepared, so you can have access to multiple Ancestral Recalls. Then you have 4 copies of Solitude as a free elemental removal spell as well. That will also close the game. Mana base wise, we have to make a lot of tweaks and concessions in our mana base since we are playing Field of Ruin. And we have Monumental Henge as our other utility land. We got 1 Odawara, the Hamlet, a bunch of basics since we are playing the Field of Runes. Nothing too crazy about the man base, though. I hope it functions. I'm really scared to be playing 3 copies of Field of Ruin with 4 copies of Counterspell, but hopefully it works out kind of okay. Sideboard-wise, we got 2 more Path to Exiles, there's additional copies of Erode, some High Noons for Storm, Rest in Peace for the Graveyard-centric decks, 1 more Wrathless guys for Affinity or Energy, good side of memory for Eldrazi, a couple of Mystical Disputes for any blue matchup like Affinity or Blue-Green Ritual, something of that sort, or any Frog decks, since Frog did win the Doghouse after all. And then we got 1 Jace the Mind Sculptor as a fun of in the sideboard for when we need additional threats. Then additional Iceground Scepter for Tron, or stuff that can't really interact super well with it. Alright, let's play. Actually, before I play, I'm going to show you guys the wizard list that I was working on as well. I really like this wizards list. It's kind of a new take on Grixis Persist and a more control-y version of Grixis Persist. Pretty much it's using Dramatic Critique as a draw to discard one, but you also have the additional benefit of being able to play Mana Sculpt. So if you have Thunder Trap Trainer or Tameo out and you're able to Mana Sculpt, let's say, I don't know, like a Riddler against Jeskai Blink, then you can untap and Dramatic Critique for at least 7. So Mana Sculpt, pretty interesting. And then we're reanimating the Ideation because it is a wizard. So we're using Persist on the Ideation, which gives us access to Flame of Venor and Mana Sculpt synergies. Then we have Flare of Denial as a free counter spell as well. So a couple copies of Force Negation for free counter magic, and then you got Fatal Push and Faithless Looting also. So kind of a different take on Grixis Persist. It's more like a Grixis Wizard shell, I would say, as opposed to a Grixis Persist shell. I'm not sure it's built very well because it's kind of draft number 1 of it, but we'll play it after we finish up with Blue White Drago. All right, let me catch up with chat. Mark Gabriel, how you doing? I think we got 100 bits. Thank you, Bolt. It's time for Blue White Bedge. Timmy, thank you for the 23 months as well. I went 5-0-1, losing a single game in a set with Boros Land Destruction and RCQ this weekend. I scooped the semis to a friend, so he had a chance at the invite. You should play it, smile. No. Maybe with the new cards. Yeah, these are the 2 lists I wanted to try today. I have ideas for like a lot of other lists. I think Boros Land Destruction actually got quite a few upgrades with SOS. We've got a Flow State decks that we should be playing as well. A lot of cards, not a lot of time. I have to leave for the Pro Tour on either Saturday or Sunday this weekend. I don't know what I'm playing in Standard. I'm panicking. I haven't played very much of the SOS limited format either, so I'm doubly panicking. So, shorter streams this week until I leave for the Pro Tour. Then when I get back from the Pro Tour, we'll be back to longer streams. Yeah, Flow State seems like a good addition in Phoenix. I think you also want to try out Archaic and Arena of Glory. I think those 2 are kind of cool together. Let's register Prowess. I feel like Prowess is like the easy thing to pin down as being a really good deck. This hand's good. I don't hate it. Play a Flood of Strand and pass, and then we could shock in this Hollow Fountain and leave up Wan Chitong / Consult if we decide we want to consult. I think our opponent's definitely going to be on a combo deck. So the more counter magic we could find, the better. I think they're playing Neoform. They're typically a Neoform grinder. Alright, don't really want Prismatic Ending. I'm going to shotgun this Hollowed Fountain. We drew an Emeritus of Ideation, which is not going to be super helpful here. If our opponent goes to fetch, then we get to flash in the Wan Chitong and draw an extra card. Hopefully draws a Force Negation. It's kind of accurate, sadly. I hate that that's accurate, but that's pretty accurate. I think is definitely going to be like the deck to beat in Standard. Prismari Charm's really good. Flow State's pretty good. Critique's not bad. How many? You're only playing 1 Arena of Glory. I wonder if there's a way to like make Arena. Oh, Wistfulness. Okay. Oh, what if this is Living End actually? This might be Living End. I wonder if there's something else you could put into Phoenix that could use Arena of Glory a little bit better. No, they've been to Galta. I don't think this is Living End. I'm fairly confident that they are playing Neoform. So I don't think I run out this Teferi. I think I just pass with Consult. Maybe Consult can find me Force Negation or Spell Snare. Ideally, you're playing like a Flage plus Archaic build. I think that would go kind of crazy. Oats. Crackling Drake. Crackling Drake's interesting. Strewn Erode. It's pretty good. How you doing, buddy? I think we are winning. Oh, we're popping off. We just double Stone Rain them and then kill their Hooting Mandrills. Shee. Alright, let's drop these Wrath of the Skies. I think I want the Mystical Disputes. We kind of popped off a little bit. I don't think I need the Scepter either. Verdict is probably a one of. March seems bad. We did not hit enough subs to do the Lose It Play It challenge with the Doghouse decks, but I might just do it anyways when I get back from the PT. Those are usually a good time. Usually. I want Jace. Jace seems kind of slow. Maybe take a Path to Exile. We were short at like 25 subs, but yeah, it's alright. 25 subs ain't nothing. Will I win the Pro Tour? Doubtful. But I'm gonna give it a good shot. Give it my best effort. How you doing, Christmas? Good afternoon. Yeah, hopefully the Doghouse was enjoyable. We did get to feature Mark Gabriel, Timmy. Mark Gabriel was on a couple feature matches. Somebody does have to win. Maybe they go for the Neo form and they get blown up by Spell Snare. Yeah, where were you, Timmy? Nice. Got him with a Spell Snare. Scoop. Gonna be back, chat. Gonna be back. At least until Saturday when I leave for Vegas. Yeah, Timmy decided not to show up. Like a coward. The second Isochron Scepter's for decks like E-Tron, where they don't really have an answer to it, unless it's Karn. So, decks that fold to the second, fold the Scepter pretty easily, I'd like to bring in the second Scepter. Mostly Tron. Vegas is gonna be super hot. It's gonna be like 85 to 90 degrees all the time. That's true. Blue Black Frog does struggle with Lantern. Wanchitong Erode seems really sweet. Again, not sure how good it's gonna be. But anytime we run into a matchup like Neoform, I think we're gonna be big chillin'. Dingo, if I see you at Vegas, what's something I could do to show you it's me? You should carry around a chain with a savage knuckle blade on it. That would go kind of hard. Picks that go hard. Yeah, you can play Celestial Purge. I mean, there's a lot of options for a deck like this. You got Path to Exile and Erode. I didn't know there was anything but Riftbound, I'm not gonna lie. Timmy, I advertised a modern 5K and a modern 1K for such a long time. I don't know how you didn't think there was anything but Riftbound there. Crazy. Crazy work, Timmy. Crazy work. It's like we're up against Energy or Jeskai. Energy. Hmm. Kind of want to name Arid Mesa. What do you think? Yeah, you could also name Dull Vulcan Encampment or whatever that card's called. Shutting off their Arid Mesas is kind of interesting. Oh, can you name Arena of Glory? I guess you can, right? Is this a mana ability? Actually, I think this is a mana ability. It's a mana ability. Okay, that's what I thought. That's tough. Yeah, I think we got to consult here. Let's take a chant, I guess. Drew a Solitude. Right to Fairy bounce this Cat Warrior. I need to draw Wrath or Verdict. Ace creatures. Hmm. Ragamon and another Johnny. I don't think we're making it out of this live chat. Taking a lot of damage, and if I don't find a sweeper, not looking good. No, they exiled my Supreme Verdict. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think we have any outs then. I think we need to draw that off the top. Alright, Wrath of the Skies. I think the one Scepter's fine. I'm not sure I want to go up to a second Scepter. Counterspell's pretty poor in the matchup, so I definitely want less counterspells. I think Rest in Peace can be okay. Not because I love having it, but I think it's playable at least. Play's just kind of a pain in the ass. I just want like a singleton rest in peace. I can just cut all the counter spells, because counter spells is very mid-minus in the matchup. Also trim it to fairy, maybe. Eroding Flage is not very good compared to Pathing Flage. Pathing Flage feels way better. I think this is fine. The fairy's not great, but shutting off their Wear Tear style effects for Isochron, Scepter, Enchant is important. So I want to leave at least a couple. I don't think this hand's very good. I'm gonna mull this. This hand's okay. It's got a Wrath and a Spell Snare. And sadly, Erode does not exile. If it were strictly better Path, then Path would definitely have been power crept by now. But it's not quite that good. I'll leave the Wan Shitong on top. Hmm. I should probably just Wrath, right? I think I'm just gonna Wrath. If I try to get greedy, I could like potentially like wait for them to go fetch and then flash in this Wan Shitong. But if they just untap and fetch on their turn, then I just don't do anything with my turn. So I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to Wrath here. Which is why I didn't play the Wan Shitong originally. Hasty Charma. Interesting. I have Charma on my bucket list, but this Charma is really good here. I think we have to Solitude this. Bamba. No land's a little sad. Oh no. As long as they don't surveil a Flage. Let's guide souls into the bin. I think they have something better than guide souls. Spyro. No, it's another Charma. Oh no, it's a Spyro. And a Ranger Captain. Wow. Yikes. Yeah, I don't think we're living. I didn't feel particularly close. Needs more Wrath Disguise, I guess. Although Wrath wasn't even good against their board. That Charmod just dunked on me. I needed that 4th land so badly. What's new? You got Erode, which is destroy target creature or planeswalker, path to exile, essentially. And then Emeritus of Ideation at the top end. Or build this deck around Erode. Really, really need that 4th land. I think if we had that 4th land, it would have been fine. Then we can like kick a star charts and actually make some stuff happen, but that Charmot killed me. Pork or beef? Beef. Pork's a little bit too greasy for my liking. It seems like Boros is going to be a tough matchup for this deck regardless. Tong doesn't line up super well in the Boros. If you want to be good against Boros, you're just playing a pile of Bowmasters and Psychic Frog. Seems like the best way of combating Boros right now. Sure. Also, chat, I did get the opportunity to record another Magic Player Rates Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards style video this morning, so that should be coming out soon as well. Let's see. My hand. Did you get them wrong? Well, I wouldn't want to spoil it now. Just gonna have to wait a little bit for the video to come out. I don't even know what they take with this Thoughtseize. It really depends on what their hand looks like. They take the Solitude. I'd love to draw Wan Tong. I think I should be playing 4 Wan Tongs in this list. Maybe over like the 4th counter spell or something. No, we don't have Ephemerate or Riddler. That was a different build of an Erode style of deck that I want to try, which was like blue-white Blink with Emeritus and Ephemerate and Riddler. Maybe Esper Blink if we want Psychic Frog as well. Those decks are hard to build, though. I think you could probably get away with blue-white. I think Control is probably the only deck that gets to play Solitude without Ephemerate. We're playing against Gorios, and this matchup is probably not amazing for us. I'll try to stick this to Fairy. I expect to give Force Negation. You wouldn't Force Negation me, would you? Or Mending into Force Negation? I think it's just a different deck where you're gonna play like Emeritus and Erode and Riddler Ephemerate, Solitude Ephemerate. Pretty sure that's just like a different list. Something like Blue White Blink. You can play Felia too. Felia Emeritus is like the dream. Maybe you could have like a Esper Reanimator where you're persisting Emeritus and still playing all those cards. And you get to play Overlord of the Baelmerk also. I don't know. It's a lot of directions you could take some of the new cards. Alright, Riddler down. Was that the Prepare Swords to Plowshares card? It's kind of interesting. I think it's a little bit too hard to prepare, though. Bin's Ephemerate. That's the White Emeritus. Wait, which one's Sky Coach Conductor? Oh, is that the one that blinks something? I think it's the card that blinks something. Okay. Yeah, that card's interesting, too. I don't know. A lot of blink shells have gotten some upgrades, I think. Or maybe they're not upgrades. Maybe they end up being bad. We're not going to know until we get to test them, though. Mayhaps takes Erode. How you doing, Josie? My day's been good. It's been hectic and busy, but good nonetheless. Flips a land, flips an ephemerate. Alright, let's go next. I don't think we're going to be able to win that game. I guess Scepter's fine. I don't like Wrath Disguise. Jace is probably okay. I think we have too much removal in this matchup and not enough stack interaction. Mystical Dispute seems fine. Pending's interesting. Maybe Verdict is bad. Can also just cut the Scepter Chain stuff altogether. Or cut those and then leaving like 2 chance. Jordan Manson. Thank you for the Prime of the 3 months. It's Ancestral Recall if you squint hard enough. I'm excited to try out the Grixis Wizards list. I think it could be good. I'm not beating their follow-up, though, even if I do March that Atraxa. They're going to have way too many cards in hand, and I'm going to have nothing in hand. I think Erode's good with Wan Shitong. But I also think it's good in specifically blue-white because you get to kill Teferi. Because that's blue-white control's main issue is either, one, not being able to beat constant threats, or 2, not being able to beat Teferi. Seems like the 2 weaknesses of this list. Now we have an outlet of beating Teferi. It feels a little bit better just to not have to like pending X3 on a Teferi. I definitely think there should be 4 Wan Shitongs in this list, though. If this list gets one more win, then Anson will eat his shorts again. I don't think Control ever really had a good matchup against Goryo's, though. Zeriak, thank you for the 25. And then Wan Shitong. Graveyard that. Alright. Might have to do it tomorrow, though. We don't have anything to ephemerate, except for Solitude. Bird. Strix Mill with the Tide Collar. Oh, good. Good. We just got a little bit of a Surveil-Atraxa in tune with my land. I mean, if they have the Gorios here, it seems really hard to beat. Fetches again. Another road. Frog. Curious to see if they want to dump some resources into this frog, and then we can just kill the Erode. Yeah, Ephemera does work with Emeritus. I guess I don't have to do this in draw step. There's kind of no point. Hey, Moostic. Warps a Riddler. I think I rode the frog in response. Oh, hell yeah, Zeriak. I want to see if they want to use the Ephemerate on the frog instead. I think we're in a pretty good spot here. I have fun in sunny Caldwell, Ohio. I love Apex, but man, there's nothing else in Ohio to do except for go to Apex. I survived off a Taco Bell for 3 days in a row. My stomach was in absolute shambles. Yo, Thrawn, thank you for the 22 months. And thank you for... I don't have it next to me. But thank you for the, Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have let this resolve. Thank you for the PSA 9 Afara, God of the Polis. I appreciate it. Yeah, good old Ohio. I think I should have counterspelled this Riddler instead. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun, and congrats on top of Sunday. Solitude. My one. I think I was supposed to counterspell this Riddler instead. Probably a mistake on my part. Frog. Grab Meticulous Archive, see if we can find another one, Shitong or something. Chant, not super interested in the chant. Draws the chant anyways. Still not super interested in a chant. I do want to pending this frog though. Alright, frog down. And this is an end step Goryo's. Into an untapped Riddler. Alright. Yeah, Zoe did say that. I think I gotta counterspell this Riddler. I could just let it resolve and then cast another Erode, maybe. And save the counterspell for Goryo's. That's actually probably what I was supposed to do instead. Because now I'm kind of just going to be a victim of them top decking Goryo's ever. So I think I was supposed to erode that Riddler on second thought. Breeding Pool tapped. Hmm. Okay. This is so bad for me. It'll only be a draw one because I could throw erode the Riddler. This is absolutely terrible for me though. I'm thinking to get a Gristlebrand here, I guess. Well, I get Mending, Gristlebrand, Thoughtseize, Flooded Strand. I get to cast the Mending. Probably gonna see that Gristlebrand hit the graveyard. Maybe the Flooded Strand also. Oh boy. No, the Thoughtseize hits the yard instead. Yeah, they're probably just gonna hardcast Gristlebrand. And cast Mending in response if they want. I'm gonna have to erode the Gristle Brand anyways, so I don't think it makes too much of a difference. Start charts. Yep. This one I am gonna path. Imagine they're gonna draw 7 in response. Let's take Solitude. Spell Snare. Let's take out this Breeding Pool so that way they can't hardcast the Troxa. Yeah, I don't think we're in a great spot. Say that with some confidence. I think we're absolutely screwed. Thoughtseize, Force Negation, Polluted Delta. And leave me with an Erode. They have Force Negation in their hand also. Now I have Rest in Peace in my deck. I just haven't drawn a Rest in Peace. Did they tap out a double blue? Mystical Dispute. Oh, flashes back Mending. Oh yeah, no, this game's been over for a while. Pretty much that turn we decided to use the counterspell on the Riddler instead of the Erode, we lost the game. More frogs. Well, that's a dead card. Three, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Probably one more match, but it seems kind of cooked. Seems pretty not good. Having a card that just like 1-for-1s in Modern, even if this didn't say Surge, I don't know if this card's playable. I guess. Not thrilled about this. If they're not a creature deck, we might be in trouble. Gemstone Caverns pitching Pact the Negation. No, I haven't cast Emeritus yet. Spoils of the Vault. I think we might have an okay matchup into the Cosmic Wave deck. I think this matchup's probably really bad for them. I'm going to try our best to not give him life. When this card becomes plotted, target creature gets +3/+2 and trample until end of turn. Plot 1 of the green. Interesting. Never seen that card in my life. Aloe Alchemist, by the way. Aloe Joe. Is that what they call him? Ye old plant warlock Aloe Joel. Looks like Bristly Bill. Used to play with a Heartfire hero. I might just flash in this Solitude, just start beating him down. Solitude is a 2-turn clock here. I don't think we need to get too fancy in this matchup. Seems like if I deal with their Cosmic Wave, they don't really have much going on. So I don't think I need Scepter. Chance probably fine, though. Wrath seems poor. Verdict might be poor, also. Guess we'll take a Jace, I don't know. I think Rest in Peace helps them. I could take High Noon. I don't know. It's probably fine. I take High Noon over Supreme Verdict. It was a mulligan. Mm, let's do that. Where's Meddling Mage? I miss you, Meddling Mage. I'm gonna cast a 7/8. Goodbye, 7/8. Have another 7/8. I guess this time it's a little bit bigger. They can go to 1 here. Oh, we need to find some sort of interaction here, otherwise they're gonna kill us. Yeah, I think we want to bring High Noon in. Because if we had High Noon over this Jace, then we're probably not dead. Oh, perfect. I guess it's only good if they don't fling it at me immediately. Which they're probably setting up to fling it at me immediately, so we'll see if the Erode's good enough here. And if not, we'll just go to game 3. I mean, if they have the fling, then we're still gonna die. But if they don't have the fling, we might be okay. I think they're gonna take Consult. Maybe. They could take Erode also. Save me 1. Draw me Counterspell. Veil of Summer, okay. I don't think I want this Verdict, and that will take the High Noons also. High Noon might be okay. Should probably take out this Emeritus, but I just wanna feel something, you know? Just wanna feel something. No, they cast Veil of Summer. Hell yeah, Riven. I think we've been this path to exile. Probably gonna take my Spell Snare. Retiring from Riftbound because you forgot to buy a ticket. It's a lot of cards to get to look at. And I have no stack interaction here, so we'll see if they murder me. We might be able to find a spell snare off of this consult. Yo, BFG, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Pretty cooked that they have the thud, though. Cast a serum powder. Think we pass. It's not going to be a very fun matchup. Destroy target non-land permanent. That'd be like Assassin's Trophy, but 1 mana cheaper. I don't know if they want to print a card like that in a modern or standard even. Counterspell's pretty nice here. They're down to 4, so they kind of have to do something pretty soon. Erode doesn't kill Beseju. No, but the Hamlet does. The Hamlet's kind of a nice one. Beseju won't be legal for long. I know a guy. Is that a threat? Is any of the Converge stuff cool? I think some of the Increment cards are cool. Stop that. Alright, chat. Prediction time. Oh, blue, white, 1. Do a little 3-dash. Glad you enjoyed it, Hype. I think it was a very good time. And I saw your message. And we'll work on it. I'll send you, when I have the sketches of what the final product is going to look like, I'll send them to you, and we'll figure it out. It should be cool, though. It should be really cool when the playmats are all said and done. Pokemon Champions Enjoyer. I'm not sure I know what that is. Time to go broke. Want to place a Scalding Tarn and passes. I think I'm also going to play a Scalding Tarn and pass. Leave up Spell Snare / Erode, probably Spell Snare. Elegant Parlor. I think we're playing against Storm, maybe. Puts one card on top. Yo, Erode's so good against Storm. Whenever they go to flip their Ral with the spell still on the stack, then you can, like, kill it. Oh, it's going to be so sweet. How have you been feeling about the Narset Days and Doing Scepter Chant decks recently? I don't have a strong opinion about them. I feel like they're very difficult to build, which I think is the main issue with them. I think I'm just going to go with another Meticulous Archive here. Try to find some counter magic. I don't think I have any more codes for Dingo avatars. I'd have to double check. But if you want one, let me know. Yeah, I can do my best to look for it. I think I want to erode this. I could also just Solitude him. Let's actually Solitude this, so that way I can hold up Spell Snare in case they decide to follow this up with the Ruby. Alright, Thrawn, remind me, send me like a Discord message or something. I got you. Flashback. Spicy. I wonder how good Flashback is in Storm. They can just Flashback a Reckless Impulse here. I found another Reckless Impulse. I'm only really good attacking the Reducers here. I think the Reducer is what I care the most about. There's a Reducer. I wonder if I want to play the Ruby Medallion out, if there's going to untap. I don't believe in this deck. That's okay. Somebody has to, though. Even if that person's me. I'm also not sure if I'm supposed to fire off this Field of Ruin yet. They have a lot of cards in their hand. Aston Flames. They get Manamorphose and Reckless Impulse. Sure. Do I have any answers to that? I don't think so. Trying to think off the top of my head. I want to say no. Did we do it? Did we Scepter chant ya? You know that your dead opponent. Concede. Concede to the Scepter chant. It's too powerful for you. Alright. It worked. High Noons. Rest in peace. Verdict out. I want to leave like one rat this guy's in case they make a bunch of goblins. I don't think I want the Scepter post board. I think the Scepter's really good in game one, and then they have a billion answers to it post board. Unless I also have the Fairy out, but the Fairy's not that good in this matchup, so I could just cut the Fairy. Play like 2 consigns or something. Maybe 2 rats is okay. Let's do that. Spell Snare and a Wanshi Tong. What a good hand. I like that new mill creature, parentheses, in limited. That's very strong in limited, I think. Mystical Dispute's tough. You could play it, but I think we have an adequate number of counter spells already. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna Spell Snare this. I was pretty much just gonna Spell Snare anything anyways. Have you ever seen a brew so spicy that you had to take Tums for indigestion? Pretty much anything that Tam or Zeriak passes over to me. It just makes my stomach hurt. Not because it's good, but because it's sickening to look at. Bonk. Bloodstained Mire passed in flames. The Painter's Servant all his dust list. We're gonna play Grixis Wizards after this, and then we have time. We'll play some Mill. See how long everything's gonna take here. This control league's been going very fast, but I've also been conceding pretty liberally. Banger alert, chat. Oh. See if I want to crack the Bloodstained Mire. Sacrifice all permanents. Yep. Mm-hmm. I imagine you have to like float a bunch of mana and then all is dust and then have a follow up after that. Grow one, grow. I want to cast the Past in Flames. Ah, look at this one Shitong value. Yes, yes, my beautiful bird. Get them. Take my points and enjoy them. Oh, I will. Sweet, sweet, delectable points. Rallium. The LTG emote. It's such a good emote. No. Trips chant. Erode my Wanshitong. The new Golgari, Walker, Weatherstorm, Manamorphose, and Flipstorm as the win con. Seems really spicy. That's the type of deck that gives you indigestion for sure. Now I know what you meant by that. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit. Give it to me. Give it to me now. Give it to me. I want it. I want it. I need it. Ancestral Recall, come to me. Chant you. Ancestral myself. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yes. Yes. People outside of the FGC know LTG. He's been the laughing stock for like a decade. Uber clown. I have been in the FGC for quite a while. I used to play fighting games a lot before I played more Magic. I played a lot of Dragon Ball Fighters in particular, but I also played Street Fighter and Guilty Gear and you name it. Well, chat. Blue White Wanshitong Drago Erode. I thought this deck was interesting. It felt like I needed some more instant speed card advantage more than just consult the star charts. I also think that 4 Wanshitongs is necessary if you're going to play a deck like this to really try to capitalize on a road. I'm not really sure you need Pending or March anymore, but some more sweepers for energy would be nice, and then just more consult the star chart style effects where you get the 2v1 or 2 for 1. Maybe stock up's fine. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say because we did lose the energy and then we lost to Goryo's. I think we kind of just ran out of cards. That's why I'm thinking like maybe a blue-white Blink Shell could be good with Riddler Ephemera to be able to gain some card advantage back. Not sure. Not sure. Boogie 2988, another name from the before times. All right, now we're gonna pivot over and play some Grixis Wizards. But I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, chat. So I'm gonna leave the deck up on the screen. When I get back, we'll do a deck tech. We'll play a league, and then we'll see if we have time for some Zeriak Mill after that. But I'll be right back. Zero Archon of Cruelty indeed, because instead we're trying to put Emeritus of Ideation into play. Mystical Speed over Spell Snare, sure. Does Snapcaster make more sense than Thundertrap? No. Thundertrap Trainer is very, very good to sack the Flare of Denial, and Snapcaster Mage is a lot worse to sack the Flare of Denial. So I think you want Thundertrap Trainer instead. Snap is like fine in this list, but Persisting Snapcaster I also don't know if it's as good as Persisting Thundertrap Trainer. But this is again like a version 1 of the deck, so we're just gonna try some stuff out. I'll play Mystical Dispute, I think, instead. I also really wanted to find room for Frog in this list. And maybe you can do it. Maybe one less Flame of Anor. But I think I need more early plays than this list. But we could play less Flame of Anor, more like Mana Sculpt if we want to go down that route. Let's actually try that for science. Let's play another Mana Sculpt. Just to see how good this card is. Too low for Flare? I don't think so. We also have Frogs on the board too. Not that you really want to sack Frog, but it's an option. But part of the idea with what goes on with this list is that you want to like bring back Emeritus of Ideation, and then you could draw 3 and then sacrifice the Flare for a free counterspell and then persist it again. Because Emeritus is a wizard also. And the idea behind having the mana sculpts in this list is that if you do get the mana drain something, like a Riddler for example, or a Flage even, then you can like Dramatic Critique for a lot, or you can just cast Emeritus of Ideation from your hand. I think there's a lot going on with this list. I'm not sure if any of it's good, but it's pretty cool. Alright. Chat, YouTube is Stack Tech time. This time for a little bit of Grixis Wizard Persist. Kind of a new iteration of Grixis Persist, also combined with some of the more blue-red wizard style shells that you've seen. But pretty much this deck revolves around being able to persist Emeritus of Ideation, which is a 5-mana 5/5 Ward 2 flyer that when it enters, it prepares Ancestral Recall, and if you attack, you can also prepare another Ancestral Recall. We got Tamiyo and Faithless Looting, kind of a 1-2 synergy here. If you play a Tamiyo and you play a Faithless Looting, then you can flip the Tamiyo immediately, and also it's pretty synergistic with Persist and Ideation. We got 4 copies of Fatal Push for some removal. Thunder Trap Trainer, since we're running the Flare of Denial package, so you can sacrifice Tamiyo or Thunder Trap Trainer or even Emeritus of Ideation to the Flare. If you sack Emeritus of Ideation, you can bring it back with another Persist also. It's kind of another niche little combo that this deck has. Thunder Trap Trainer also very strong with both Flame of Venor and Mana Sculpt. Mana Sculpt is a 3-mana counterspell that adds colorless equal to the amount of mana that your opponent's spell costs. So essentially a 3-mana mana drain if you have a wizard out. Emeritus is a wizard, Thunder Trap's a wizard, and so is Tamiyo. So you have plenty of wizards in this list to be able to turn it on. And then when you do turn it on, you can cast Dramatic Critique for X equals a lot. And this is a new card that says deals X damage to any target, then you draw 2 and discard a card. Most of the time, we're going to be casting it for 2 mana just as a draw 2 discard a card as an additional Faithless Looting style effect. But it's an additional synergy that we have with the Mana Sculpts, and then we got some Force Negations as a free counter magic, Sigurd Stupor as an MDFC, a couple Flames so that we can deal 5 damage to something and draw 2, or we can pop an artifact that's annoying us. Then Emeritus is the top end, same with the Dramatic Critique. Mana base wise, we got a Blood Crypt, a couple of Steam Vents, a couple Watery Graves, Thundering Falls, Undercity Sewers, 1 Island, 1 Swamp. Then we got Polluted Delta, Scalding Tarn, Bloodstained Mire. Nothing too crazy about the mana base. Pretty standard Grixis. Sideboard, we got 3 copies of Consigned Memory for Eldrazi, a couple Force Negations for the combo decks. Fire Magic for Energy, Meltdown for Affinity. Psychic Frog, where when we're up against decks that don't have a lot of removal for Psychic Frog, we can kind of pivot less out of Wizards and more into a Psychic Frog deck. And then we got 2 Mystical Disputes for any blue decks that we run into. Let's give it a shot. This is, I mean, I don't expect this deck to do well. I kind of just want to see what aspects of the deck are playable and what aspects are not very playable. I think Persist Emeritus is good. The question is, like, what's the best shell for Persist Emeritus? I also don't think Mana Sculpt is a modern playable card. However, again, new card, want to test it and see if we can get some sicko traumatic critiques. If we're good enough at being a control deck, then maybe traumatic critique as a burn spell would be good. Subgen. What's crazy? Mm-mm. That is not true. Not with purpose, Jen. And you know that. I just simply forgot you had a nut allergy. That's all. Dark House was a good time. It was quite enjoyable. His hand's okay. I simply forgot that I almost murdered you. Not that big of a deal. Let's grab a Steam Vents. See if we can find a Persist. No, Emeritus hits the bin, and I think Undercity Sewer should hit the bin also. Now, if the Thunder Trap Trainer finds his Persist, we're kind of cooking here. Got another Flare. Alright, Thunder Trap, find me Persist. We got a Flame and we got a Force Negation. Let's take the Flame. Since we have two Flares. Looks like it's just energy. I think that's fine. Another Flame. Nova Good Lawyer. No, this guy's Flame. Yeah, Bolt's gone. If they want to sacrifice this, target the Thunder Trap Drainer, that's fine. If they want to target my face, that's also fine. Okay, we had a Mana Sculpt. I think we just pass here. Hopefully we can Mana Sculpt into some good stuff. Mana Sculpt also pretty dang strong with Thunder Trap Trainer Offspring. I think I'll take my 2 mana. Not the greenest Mana Sculpt I've ever seen, but it's not nothing either. I think I'm taking the damage from this Cat Warrior too. I'll just have to flare something. If I have to flare something, then we'll do that. Alright, we got some extra mana to work with. I think we lead on a Thunder Trap Trainer. Mine's a fatal push. Hmm. Pretty interesting. I think I go for a looting here from my hand. Found some lands, that's helpful. I'm not sure I'm super interested in having Tameo at this point. Another mana sculpt. It's probably fine. I think we pass. Like, if they activate this, I'm gonna fatal push the Cat Warrior. Trying to keep their board clear to the best of my ability. Shock. I would love a Persist, though. Persist would be great here. I think I force a negation, maybe. I want to hold on to this flame also. Come down to block. I'm fairly confident they have a Thraben Charm in their hand. We'll pass the turn and see what they do. If they're sitting on Thraben Charm, it would make a lot of sense, but we also can't find a Persist very easily. Emeritus would also be a fine draw. Plays the land, okay. Let's draw 2 cards. If I want to kill my Thunder Trap Trainer, that's fine. Bunch more interaction. I'll find a Persist at some point. What we do, I'm sure they have multiple Thraben Charms to stop us. We're also at the point where we could just cast an Emeritus and have it be okay. Alright, what's the plan, opponent? Got a lot of mana over there. Plays a Guide of Souls, okay. Plays an Ocelot Pride. I'm gonna push this Guide of Souls. Deals 1 damage to me. Alright, we're gonna kill this Ocelot Pride as well. My Undercity Series is already gone. So I think I'm just gonna fetch a tap land here. Or just not fetch at all, I guess. And we're sitting on a lot of stuff. I'm gonna clock him on this Thunder Trap trainer. This Otter might go all the way. It's not unreasonable. How many cancels we can fit into this bad boy? Grass, thank you for the 213 months. Appreciate ya. We went 3-2. They're gonna Thraben Charm. We're gonna Mana Sculpt. We're gonna Mana Sculpt. We're gonna get back our Emeritus. We have Ancestral Recall prepared. We got Flare of Denial as well. Would you like to pay the ward? So we're gonna bank a bunch of energy. And then we're gonna try to do something else to it, and then we can Flare of Denial. Sacrificing the Thunder Trap Trainer. Untap, cast Ancestral, and then party. It's time to party. We got a couple extra mana as well. Alright, let's cast Ancestral. Wow. Let's flashback at looting. I think we've been looting. And Tamio. Goes into play tap. Smack him for 4. Let's just prepare our homie again. Then we're going to draw another 3 cards. I'd like to cast Ancestral Recall over and over and over. How's that sound? I'm going to Flage me. I'm going to go to 4. They're going to escape a Hasty Flage, which is going to eat a Mana Sculpt. This is our Ancestral Recall. forgot to sack Flash. It probably doesn't matter. A little bit unfortunate for them, though. I'd like to make all the mana. Four mana. Ancestral. Now we hit a critique. So the critique would have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 damage. So it would have fireballed them for 8, and then ideation would have killed them. So that was kind of what I had in mind when we were brewing this deck, was like, is this card worth it as a Tainted Indulgence / Fireball when you're using Mana Sculpt? Maybe. Dobwick! Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful standard stream. You came in at a good time. We're playing some Grixis Persist Wizards, featuring Emeritus of Ideation and Mana Sculpt. And we just kind of crushed Boros Energy, which is exciting. Anyways, I think Mana Sculpt's coming out in this matchup. Now that I've gassed up Mana Sculpt a little bit. I think all the Force Negations can come out also, or most of the Force Negations. It used to become a frog deck. Yeah, it's not good in this matchup. I think in a lot of matchups where your opponent's casting like Riddlers and stuff, it's much better. But in this matchup, yeah, I don't think it's very good. We could try the one-lander. It's not a great one-lander. I think we'll mulligan. It's just a little bit better. Put back Sewers. Kind of greedy. Could put back Looting also. Or Critique. But I think I like Critique a little bit more than Looting here. Could also put back Watery Grave if I want to be, again, greedy. Let's put back the Looting. I think Critique is like a little bit better here. Makes us not go down on cards. The potential to like turn 1 Looting, turn 2 whatever's good. Why did I put back the Looting? I'm a fool. Of course this is gonna happen. Of course. I like a frog here though. I could shock this in and leave up Fire Magic, but I think I want a Fire Magic for 2. 2 damage to everything, probably. No, my frog. Yeah, Emeritus over Archon. Because Emeritus is actually pretty castable. And it's like not a bad body. 5/5 for 5. It's not a bad rate at all. Gross. It is a pretty good start by them, but us drawing a Fatal Push was also pretty good. So I could, like, if they dash Ragavan, I could Fatal Push this and then Fire Magic, maybe. I'm just playing the Ragavan, okay. I feel like they meant to dash that. I think we just spend Fatal Push plus Fire Magic here. Yeah, it didn't matter. The same thing was going to happen either way. Plus one card on top. I could shock this in and leave up Critique for one and maybe kill another Ocelot Pride or another Ragavan. But there's a good chance we're going to have no targets to deal the 1 damage to other than their face, and I'm not sure I want to trade 2 life for 1 life. Yeah, I don't know. Shocking is like interesting. I definitely don't think shocking is bad here. Oh, well, we would have gotten rewarded if we shocked. Gosh dang it. It's also possible they have a Thraben Charm. They do have a Thraben Charm. Not sure we cared too much because we could just cast the Emeritus the next turn. I think we're just going to go for the Persist here. If they have Surgical Extraction, then we're in trouble. Alright, they don't. Let's draw 3. Oh. Alright, your turn. This card's nice to reanimate. So it pretty feels good. I'm very happy to flare this because I can just reanimate this again and draw another 3 cards. It's Ward 2. Now let's go fetch up a swamp. Persist. Ancestral. Holy Christ. Okay, your turn. Your turn, Smile. And a zombie. Arena of Glory. Okay. Well, we're gonna fire magic for 3. Then we're gonna go fetch an island. I'm gonna cast a frog. I'm gonna attack with Emeritus, and we're gonna cast Ancestral again. I have a few cards in my hand. Alright, your turn. Discard Emeritus. Discard Frog. Thundertrap Trainer. And a Fatal Push. Then we crack this land. Grab a Steam Vents. Shock it into play. And then we collect evidence. So I'm going to call it collect evidence. We're just going to prepare this again. Draw 3 more cards. If you close your eyes, it's kind of like Treasure Cruise. Eight, 9. Two is a fireball for 4, 5 technically. 5, 15. Hold on. I can't count. Is this lethal? Just gonna deal 4 to them. I'm gonna draw 2, discard 1. 9 plus 4, 13, 15. I think I'm 1 short, sadly. Bummer. I think we just cast another one. And then prepare Ancestral, pass the turn with Ancestral Fatal Push. Wow. Wow. Hey, that felt kind of strong. I think there might be something to this Emeritus card. It seemed a little okay. Hmm. It might be something to this new Ancestral Recall card. I don't love this hand. It's kind of bad. But I'm gonna try it anyways. Mana Sculpt is a little expensive. It's cool when it works, though. I think it's probably good in the Blink matchups. Burning Inquiry Detectives Phoenix. I would almost welcome a Burning Inquiry from my hand right now. My hand's not great. Overlord of the Baelmerk. Bowmasters. Or one of the two Phoenixes. Takes a Bowmasters. Hate that. Yeah, this Bowmasters card might do us in. Dice of one Bowmaster. The Demonic 2 to prepare card. It's your time, Torbor. I'm gonna land pretty badly. Pulse my Thunder Trap Trainer. Thundy T, no. I was gonna leave a Bowmaster here. Instead, another Overlord. Hollow One, Moon Shadow, another Phoenix. Takes a Moon Shadow. I think we do this to try to hit a land drop. No. It's a bummer. Hey, GG's Tide Pod. Fun games, fun games. Not hitting land drop here sucked. Now we'll draw the Persist. I actually drew a Looting. Which is so bad against Bowmaster. I will take the Persist. And I think we're gonna bin another Emeritus. Nowhere near casting Emeritus. This is like so tragic. I also don't know how I beat these Overlords other than Flame. More Overlord. It's a lot of overlords. I think we pitch critique. I need to draw black mana. Scheisse. No! What the I have 20 of them. And I have a Sega to stupid that can fight off a Thunder Trap Trainer too. Alright, I think we just scoop. I think we just scoop because we're never drawing a land apparently. I think that was a little unlucky. I think Frog seems pretty good if they're gonna have a bunch of lightning bolts. 19's low. Not really. It's 20 with the MDFC, and also the other Grixis Persist deck plays like 18. I think I just want Frog for Mana Sculpt and leave it at that. I mean, we just got variants. That's really what it came down to. Pretty alright with this hand. Looting's a bit weird. Are you gonna play at the PT? Not sure. If I did know, I probably would not be saying it on stream. We want to play Frog next turn. Maybe get rid of Fatal Push. Yeah, the PT's open deck list. But if you find like a new brew to bring to the PT, what's the point of spoiling it 2 weeks in advance, right? Well, that's just wonderful. I think you guys are missing the point of like saying what I'm gonna be bringing to the Pro Tour on stream when I have an entire team of people that I'm working with, and I spoil it for the rest of the team of people that I'm working with. It's not just me. But I don't know what I'm bringing yet. If I block, I have to discard my entire hand, pretty much. -1. Probably the best bet I have, I think. If they have a lightning bolt or something, we're just dead. Yo, level 1, thank you. Biker, thank you for the tier 1 of the 8 months as well. Maybe just keep the Under Trap Trainer. Alright, we need to rip some good stuff off the top. Well, it's not good stuff. Alright, I think we pass back. Just sit on our 5-6 for a little bit. I think we're quite a ways away from doing anything productive here. Oh, there's a Bowmaster out. How's the new set? Oh, that's cool. I haven't gotten to play too much Standard yet, since I've been traveling all week. No swing is a good sign. It's a big goif. I guess push is fine. But I kind of can't attack still. Glad you enjoyed it, Narwhal. It was a good time. Apex is a very fun little tournament spot. It sucks that it's in the middle of nowhere, Caldwell, Ohio. But it's a very cool place in its own right. This is helpful. Looting, not so much. Kind of surprised they didn't flashback Burning Inquiry here. Or sorry, I thought it was Faithless Looting, that's why. I was like, why didn't they flashback their Faithless Looting? Reads the card, it's a Burning Inquiry. Looks inwards, oh. Because that's not what the card does, Dingo, you freaking moron. It's one card on top, I'm terrified. Another goof. Absolute buffoon. Read the card. It'll explain it, Dingo. Please, I'm begging you. My graveyard. Bye-bye, graveyard. Really? I'm gonna be doing nothing for a while, I think. Maybe I should have spent that fatal push on the Bowmaster and just taken 4. Hmm. Maybe that was the right play. Oh god. That's terrible for me. Bye-bye, Thunder Trap. Four. You go to 1. I had a free attack with a Bowmaster also. Get another Goyf out of this. I think I'm supposed to block the token here. Realistically, I'm not sure it matters. I need to bring back this Goyf anyways. I need to draw something off the top. I can persist the Thunder Trap Trainer. I have that as a blocker. But I also need to draw a removal spell too. Which is Fatal Push in this case. I don't think Flare's gonna be good enough. They attack with everything. I have to go block, and I take 4. So yeah, that's that. Really awkward match. Bowmaster shows the stack pretty nicely. It's probably an argument to be playing Bowmasters of your own over something like Mana Sculpt. Because I don't know if this deck can be Bowmaster. Also, them starting on double hollow one was brutal. The Meat Man has arrived. He's 3-1. Hopefully he's not playing Bowmasters too. I have to imagine he's probably on Yawgmoth, and if he's playing Yawgmoth, I don't think this hand's super keepable. 10's better. I want to keep the Emeritus in my hand. I could drop the Mana Sculpt here, or I could drop the Singed Stupor. I think I'd rather drop the Singed Stupor. It's also mulliganing to 5. Youngest Wolf. Let's drop Emeritus and a Mana Sculpt. Hope there's no Soul Cauldron over there. Dundee T. I'm having a hard time drawing some lands. That's what I've noticed. I'm good. More Bowmasters. The more bows, the merrier. And the worse it is for me. Well, I sit here with my Ancestral Recall. Tap land, and a pass, and a pass. Now we'll play our Tameo, and then we'll pass back. Destroy target permanent with mana value 2 or less. Let's clear that Bowmasters before Spy Master's Vault becomes relevant. Another Young Wolf, okay. Alright, we're officially not doing anything. Hope we can draw Persist at some point. Hmm. I'm like a little bit concerned about dying here. Let's just grab a swamp. Might have to hard cast an Emeritus. I draw a land. I think I dropped those two. I already played land, so we'll say go. And it's not good at all, though. Not a real mana drain. Almost a real mana drain, though. Okay, we drew Persist. It's big game, big game. Hopefully nothing too scary shows up. Oh. Oh, Jesus. I don't feel so well, Twitch chat. I think we're gonna die. It's actually pretty dang strong here. I need Magic Elder. I think I go with Tamio and then just cast looting instead of trying to get fancy with the Emeritus, maybe. I mean, I could still get an Ancestral Recall here, potentially. Our hand doesn't really do anything else. Maybe I just attack an Ancestral and hope for the best. Although the Spy Master's Vault could be a problem. Guess I can't really stop it anyways, huh? Alright, let's prepare it. No, I don't think second Tamio does anything. So I want to leave the Mana Sculpt in the yard. I need to find like some hard counter magic or something. Counter magic's not even good with Halfling out. I don't know. I think it was just a losing battle. Many top decks win the game. None of which I can really play around, so. Capital G wrist. Yep. We're dead. Hmm. I don't really want any of these. Glad having such a pain in the ass for this list. I think I just want the fire magics and that's it. That was terrible looting. Undy T. Mana Sculpt was a pretty interesting pickup off of that too. As soon as the Soul Cauldron comes down, we're gonna have a hell of a time beating that. No, you can still cast the Bowmasters. Witherbloom Charm. Well, this game's over. That's not super beatable. Wish I had that flame now. So I could pop the Soul Cauldron. Let me see Bowmasters come out here. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get shit on by any Bowmaster deck, and we keep running into them. Kind of frustrating. Two Boys. Also just not drawing lands. We're gonna need to kill this and then fire magic. I could double fire magic and also just kill this halfling, which I think I should probably just do anyways. Can't beat much. No, Badger Man, why? And find a flame. Not really what I'm looking for. Ah, gross. We're cooked. Yo, Magical, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the 13 months. See y'all. Alright. Well, that sucked. Our new objective is to not queue into Bowmasters. Let's see if we can accomplish that. No, I've just learned that this deck folds to Bowmasters instantly. That's the only thing I've learned. Which just means that we should probably just be playing Bowmasters of our own. Honestly, most of the red cards seem pretty subpar as well. I think you could just play blue-black with Emeritus and Persist and probably have a better time. This card is like kind of overpriced for what it does. This isn't that good. Flame is mid. Looting's mid. I think it used to be a blue-black Persist deck. Probably have a way better time. I think his hand's okay. The main appeal of adding red was Faithless Looting, I think. I think we've been looting sync here. Yeah, maybe like blue-black eyeball would be a better fit, because then you could play Persist and Unearth. You get Unearth Frog, Unearth Eyeball. I don't really know what our opponent's playing over there. Living in, I guess that makes sense. Anything for the raid. Good games, good games. Although it was kind of messed up of you to be playing Bowmasters against my draw a lot of cards Reanimator deck. I don't think I'll ever forgive you for that. For at least the next 5 minutes. Charlie's Agent is not good for them here, so they're probably just gonna look to cycle some stuff. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be on your YouTube recommended though. This new Yogg deck beats Ancestral Recall? I'll endorse it. I'm here for it. Well, look who decided to show up. How nice of you. You think of the Bob the 14 months as well. Appreciate it. Ugh. Thank you, thank you. My goat. Keep on cycling on. Ancestral Recall is not good in 2026. I wonder if they have endurance. What a sad thing to have to mana sculpt. Let me get my 0 mana. Zero mana acquired. Hell yeah. You'll add your 0 colorless and you'll like it. I'm just gonna untap here. Second Flame. Yeah, I don't think this mana drain card is very good in Modern. People typically don't spend more than 2 mana on cards. 2 or 3 at most. This is the second deck we've tested today, Omega. That's it. Haven't played anything else aside from blue-white Wan Shitong and this. We did it. We drew a land. Hear my desk vibrate sometimes? Doubt. Nobody hits me up. For anything. Ever. They're in like super hard gas territory of pretty much whatever they want. Let's get rid of Mana Sculpt. Nah, you wouldn't want to go. They're sinking my Force Negation. Just try not to die to a bunch of Shardless agents. Yes. Mana Sculpt. Jesus. Lands? Are you there, lands? Dies of Shardless Agent. Land. Nice. Alright, now I think we win this game. I think we win this game at 4 life. No problem. What do I want to return with Tamio? Probably just more counter magic. Or I could just keep taking Tamio up and put a clock on them. Serving my Thunder Trap Trainer the T. That's fine. Emeritus is very fun to play with. I'll say that much. Your turn. I was gonna play Protect the Tamio. I think we're just gonna be able to hold this Tamio and then win the game. I would like to draw this many cards. This being 21. Cool. Well, I have no graveyard hate, which is a little sad, but I think I want these frogs. Mystical Disputes, Force Negations all seem pretty decent. Fatal Push is unplayable. Flame is okay. Critique's fine. Maybe I don't even want Persist. Maybe I just scrap the Persists and just play this. Maybe like a super mopey blue-red control deck with Frog. It's like sticking in the graveyard in case they have Living In. I guess I could also take out Faithless Looting if I were going to do that. Now, it's been in the Emeritus, and I think we've been a land as well. Bending the Emeritus makes them have Endurance, or have to have something before they cast the Living End, I think. Yeah, I guess like if I take out persist, then faithless looting gets a lot worse. So maybe I should take out looting instead. I think we've been in Watergrave. Mix of both. I could see that too. I think I want the consigned memories, right? So maybe I should like cut looting, bring in consigned memory. Kind of forgot consigned memories really good in this matchup. You cut critique first. I think critique's okay. Time to do 3 some modern leagues, baby. Cycle's a generous hunt. Grab some mortuary. Cycle's a curator of mysteries. Another overlord. They might have a mystical dispute. Go flashback faithless looting and flip to Tamio. Yeah, I guess that's fine, right? Discard the looting and discard another emeritus. Ario emeritus steel cutter. Yeah, I mean I don't think you can play emeritus and anything that's trying to multi-spell. I think if you're gonna play emeritus, you have to build your deck around emeritus. Whenever Lordwind came out, Living End switched to Sultai, and it's been playing like Overlord, Wistfulness, and Deceit. Grabs an Endurance. Yes, quite. I only have one Emeritus. Sad. Sad indeed. I'm sorry, Timmy. I think I'm going to 8, and I'm just casting this Emeritus of my own. They have Mystical Dispute. It's going to be disaster. So hopefully they don't have Mystical Dispute. Alright, nice. No Mystical Dispute. That's a big game. Not out of it quite yet. Alright, Tamiyo. It's for a good cause, though.
Force negation, pitching, shardless agent. So the last card in hand's an endurance. Plus attack, trigger. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Alright. Your turn. Yeah. Alright, chat. Prediction time. Will we run to a Bowmaster deck or will we not run to a Bowmaster deck? Yeah, blue-white was Jun. Grixis is also looking to be Jun so far. But we'll see. Thundering Falls. I want a Thundering Falls. Not really. We're getting close to having this set up already. Just needed some sort of looter. GLHF. Alberto, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. And Grant, thanks for subbing to the YouTube as well. We're in a little bit of trouble. And Coral Dayton. Thank you. And Bradley. Wow, I see all YouTube subs. Holy schmoly. And Max. Yeah, guide's fine. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. It's not bad. It's obviously not great now that there's Voice of Victor's out here. But I'm still gonna have to do this for one and kill the Ragavan. And then bin this Emeritus and hope for the best. Then we can persist in Ancestral and hopefully draw into a Fatal Push. Slash a land. It's also assuming they don't have Thraben Charm. If they do have Thraben Charm, we might be a little bit cooked here. Tameo Traumatic Critique is pretty sweet too. Just get to like flip Tameo and then, or play Tameo then flip it immediately. Thraben Charm's a huge problem. It looks like they do have a Thraben Charm. Let's go persist. They're gonna Thraben Charm. I get the Flare. Now the question is this going to be good enough? And that's why I'm not sure. They have Goblin Bombardment, that's tough. If they don't have Goblin Bombardment, maybe we're okay. Yeah, new followers, in quotes. Zeriak and M. Timmy. Is this gonna kill me? Ward, by the way. Three, four, so it's 7, 9, I would go to 1. If I block the Voice of Victory, if I don't block the Voice of Victory, and if I block this instead, I'm at a higher life total, but I need to find an answer to Voice of Victory. Hopefully Ancestral finds me an answer to Voice of Victory. Those are all terrible. Watch yourself, Dingo. My girlfriend just said you look nice. Sounds like you gotta watch your girl. You need to get push. I think I'm gonna have to. Well, this calls for a gentleman's duel. I will see you out in the parking lot shortly. I don't even know what to do, chat. Oh, gosh. I could attack and then try to Ancestral again and find Fatal Push. Alternatively, I could just persist a second Emeritus and hope that that's good enough, but I'm dead to Flage. I'm also dead to another hasty creature. It's kind of messed up. I can persist and pass and hope for the best. The Bodic Tutors, thank you for the tier 1 of the 49 months as well. I'm dead to a stiff breeze. Three mana. Fable. Hold up. We might be fine. Pathlighter, think of the bottom of 17 months. Maybe we're fine? Hold up, it might be okay. Might be cooking a little bit. Yeah, there's no guarantee I find Fatal Push, and if I don't find Fatal Push, I die. I'm at 1. A nice, comfy 1 life point. Nothing bad has ever happened to anybody at 1 life in the history of ever. We all have 1 life, don't lie. I'm so scared. Probably should have played this Sync as a land. Just to scare him. If I accidentally fetch, I accidentally fetch. It is what it is. Nothing to be done about it. No, I think it's time to Ancestral. Oh. Would you like to pay the ward too? You would. No. She little flame. I have to be so careful here. Because I am dead to Flage at any point this game. I think we're going to win this game, but man. They can make Spyro tokens too. Spyro tokens are a big concern. The best mana drain is the one you never have to cast. I'm terrified. The best ancestral is also the one you never have to cast. I'm so scared. Let's go Tamio Critique. Discard Emeritus. I should probably discard land, right? Flip plus. Swing, swing. Streamers 2 control brain to win. Shame. Wow. That was intense. Sorry, Manoscoped. I just don't think it's that good in the Boros Energy matchup. I like it in a lot of... I don't really like it in a lot of other matchups, that's a lie. I just wanted you guys to like me and like the new card. Probably take out Force Negation, right? We had to cast a lot of Ancestrals to stabilize, but we did it. We did it. Or Sideboard Frogs is crazy. Just crazy enough that it might work, though, Josh. You don't understand. We gotta play Mana Sculpt in the main. I think I want to get an island. Peter Griffin, the real Family Guy. How's this deck beat Kethis combo? I don't think this deck can beat Soul Cauldron. That's what I've come to realize. It's kind of annoying. How's the Kethis matchup? Not good. I have no idea. But probably not good. I don't know if this was the right line, by the way. Excited for the next 2 weeks of regular lane streams. Yeah, me too. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 18 months. Hope you had a good time at Apex this past weekend, because I know I did. I know I did. Now is the time to die, Johnny. There was 36 people at the Riftbound event. And many, many more for the modern one. The modern one's kind of popped off. Drew Emeritus. Glad you guys enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. I'll take the 2. Demir winning surprised the hell out of me. I'm happy for Demir, though. Oh, these frogs are the sauce right now. Have you win the event? Alright, my bad, Josh. We'll get cat this combo on a plate mat at some point. In with the frogs. Draw, holy shit. Well, that's not the sauce. I don't know what is the sauce. XD. Damn yo. Persist. Ancestral. Flip the Tameo. Wait, I'm not flipping the Tameo. Oh, I drew 2 cards off the frog. Ah, Shisa. My plans. I forgot I already drew 2 cards off the frog. My plans. Now I can't flip my Tameo. They scoop. Alright. Is that an unflipped Tameo? What kind of idiot would not flip their Tameo? So what do we think of Grixis Wizards? In my opinion, I don't think the red was super necessary. I could see playing this deck without Flame, without Faithless Looting, without Dramatic Critique, and instead just moving the frogs into the main deck and maybe being like a blue-black eyeball persist deck. Maybe that would be better. Mana Sculpt was also pretty bad. Mana Drain not super playable in a format where all the most powerful cards are like 1 through 3 mana. Oftentimes I didn't even get a refund on this card. It just cost me 3 mana. It was a cancel. I like the Flare. Flare felt good with the Thunder Trap Trainer. I liked pretty much all of these cards, and I hated all of these. I didn't hate them, because like Flame was good at times, Critique was okay at times, but I just feel like they didn't do enough. So if I were to run this deck back, I think I would cut all of these and the red and just play blue-black. You put Frog in the main deck, and then you lose access to some nice sideboard cards when you go straight blue-black, but you can replace them with like Engineered Explosives, and you can play Bowmasters in the main deck as well. Sculpt, in a different timeline where Modern's not about jamming 1 and 2 mana spells, I think Sculpt could be really good, but it's too expensive. You could definitely play some Unearth and some Oculus in here, because the Persist is also good with Oculus. My issue with Oculus in this deck is that it's fighting with Emeritus in that you want to attack with Emeritus and prepare it sometimes. And if you're playing a card like Eyeball, when you hardcast the Eyeball, you have to delve 6 cards, and that's already like, a lot of the resources that the Emeritus could be using. So I don't know. Yeah, Sculpt and Invert Polarity do feel pretty similar. Eyeball's still probably fine in this list, though. Alright, chat. Let's play one more deck today. Let's play Zeriak's Dono deck of Mill with the new Mill Boy. Dingo! They have the 2-1 in the 10 months. Yeah, what happened to Murktide? Honestly, Emeritus could be good with Murktide. The fuck is Huckleberry Finn? A Boro. The longest stream in 4 months? That's not true. The Doghouse streams were like 8 hours apiece. Or Boro. Alright. Excellent. My voice was decimated after day 2. I'll tell you that much. Alright, chat, YouTube, it's Tactic Time, this time with another new card from Secrets of Strixhaven, this time Exhibition Tidecaller, which is a 1 mana O2. This is whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, target player mills 3 cards. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, they mill 10 cards instead. So it's essentially just another copy of Crab. Then we've got our other 8 Crabs, 3 Preordains, 1 Visions, 4 Surgical, 4 Fatal Push, Interaction, Graveyard Hate, Card Selection. Then we got Drought on the Lock, which is also a modal counterspell removal spell for this deck. Tasha's Fractured Sanity as additional mill spells, and then we got Archive Trap at the top end. Then we have Field of Ruin in our mana base, as well as Huckleberry Finn, aka Oboro. And then we got Odawara, Shelldock Isle as additional utility lands, a couple of copies of Undercity Sewers, and a Secret of Stupor. Sideboard wise, Consider Memory for any shuffle all draws that our opponent has, or Endurance, or just Tron in general. We have Feed the Cycle for removal spell, Crypt Incursion for life gain against the creature heavy decks, Toxic Deluge is a sweeper Leyline of the Void against the graveyard heavy decks, Meathook Massacre for energy as well, and then Profane Memento also for the creature heavy decks that are trying to burn us out like Prowess. Alright, let's give it a shot. Ambivalency, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. Aloe Joe. Aloe Joe MTG. The only thing that comes up is Aloe Alchemist. Well, you did play against him Modern today. I qualified for the PT Virginia with Domain Zoo, but through the months, Zoo just hasn't felt like a contender for the current meta. I'm a diehard mid-range player at heart, but I don't want to be like everyone else on energy. I don't know what to play. Any thoughts? You like mid-range in Modern. I would say Jeskai Blink is probably your best bet. Esper Blink is fine, but Esper Blink is probably just worse than Jeskai Blink. I don't know when the PT in Virginia is. So I know that the one next week is Vegas. And then the one after that is Amsterdam. And I guess the PT after that must be Virginia. It's got to be Richmond, right? Is that one Modern also? Because I know the one in Amsterdam is Modern. All right. Crabs and Tide Collars. Oh, at the last Pro Tour. Gotcha. I see. Let's lead on our O2 Crab. And then we can go other Crab into Tide Collar, maybe. Yeah, I would try Blink. See if Blink uh fits your bill. That's a lot of crabs. Oh, we're playing against Zoo. I think I just pass. No, I should play the crab, right? Kind of tempting just to pass, though. One of the Pro Tours is Modern. The one next week is Standard. Or I guess in 2 weeks. The one in 2 weeks is Standard, and then the one after that's Modern. And oh boy, do I have to play a lot of Standard. You never saw me again. I disappeared into the night. Tasha's not very good in this matchup because of Scion. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of crabs. It's one of the best mill draws I think I've ever seen. It's got to be like top 10% mill draws. All crabbed up on a Wednesday. Profane Memento consigned to memory is probably fine. Maybe like 2-3 copies. Crypt Incursion could be okay. Toxic Deluge, Feed the Cycle are all fine. I guess I take the Crypt Incursion. I'm gonna go down to like 2 surgicals. Tasha's out. Actually, I don't even think I need surgical at all. If I'm playing Crypt Incursion. Oh, not me, Hook, sorry. Maybe 1. Consign is good, but I don't know if I want more than 2. Maybe I don't even bother with Consign. Let's try that. It's a lot of drown and lock. Drown and lock's a weird one. Yeah, Vi's pretty much just prowess. Maybe I should have played a 3 crab and tried to block this, but it's really bad if they have like ley line binding. I don't really want that at this point. Looking for lands. My crab. I just have to raise this thing, which is probably going to be pretty difficult. Cracking this fetch is pretty bad for me too. I'm going to have to do it though, but it reduces it to 2 turn clock. I don't have to do it right this second. Now I want a Cryptic Incursion. Profane Memento would be nice. Any source of life gain, really. Yeah, it's just kind of a crusher of a deck when they do have it. Can also not fetch here. I think it's too important for me to fetch. Maybe they have an answer to the crab. I don't know. Bolts the crab. Big sad. Oh, it kind of screwed. Let's make this change of -2 drowns, +2 consigns. I kind of like that Fellier Riddler Zoo list that we brewed up. It's kind of nice. I think with Crypt Incursion, I don't need more than just the Singleton Surgical, because the only thing I'm trying to Surgical is Flash. With that in mind, I'm not sure I need more than one Surgical. Sure. Sure, this hand is acceptable. I try to draw a consign in memory. Or another crab, evidently. Too many. Oh, I know this song. I love The Legend of Zelda. You monster. The frick? I think I need to cycle this. Do surgical. Okay. Well, that'd be nice if they have flage. What if teeth moan sensually when you brushed them? That reminds me. I gotta pay out the prediction. Congrats, believers. You have a favorite deck of Modern right now? You're always playing different things. I don't think I currently have a favorite Modern deck. I was just thinking about that too. Like, if I were playing a Modern tournament tomorrow, what deck would I be playing? Honestly, I'm not sure I have a good answer to that question. I like blue-white control, but I don't think blue-white control is that good after playing it some more. It's fun, though. I like Storm. I like Blue-Black Frog, but I don't think Blue-Black Frog is, like, the sauce, really. I was actually just looking at decks I've registered in a Pro Tour setting, and I've registered Simic, Simic, and Jund as my Pro Tour decks. Bye-bye, Crab. Hmm. Opponent's deck would be base fed Valakut in it. True. Can't believe we sniped a Flage out of their hand. That's kind of lucky. Time walk you. No, I'm not sure what I'd play if I had a Modern tournament tomorrow. I think I'd have to do a lot of thinking. I think some sort of like black-white blink might be good right now if energy's everywhere. Which then is like, if black-white blink's good, Esper blink is probably good. I'm hoping something from Secrets of Strixhaven creates a new modern deck or revitalizes an old archetype. And that makes me want to play that archetype. So I think we do this, and then we Archive Trap, and then we sink the Ragavan at the beginning of combat. And then Fractured Sanity should seal the deal. Register energy, win, and then sign off for the rest of the season. Okay. I don't know. Like, I could play energy and probably do okay, because I played a lot of energy in my day. I could play Jeskai Blink and probably do okay too. Although, I don't know. I'm like a little bit bad at playing Jeskai Blink. I think I'm much better at playing Esper Blink than Jeskai Blink. The decision trees that come out of Esper Blink versus Jeskai Blink are a little bit different. Flage adds a pretty big dynamic when assessing the lines of Jeskai Blink versus Esper Blink. Also, those decks play a lot of different cards between the two of them. Honestly, that Mardu Blink deck that we saw at the doghouse looked really sweet. That deck I have a lot of interest in trying. Yeah, that Mardu Blink deck was like beautiful. Pretty much it's just like choose between Riddler or oh, choose between Riddler or Flage. Riddler, Flage, or Overlord is your little triangle of Blink stuff. And you decide what you want to play. Yeah, this card's pretty good against Drown in the Lock. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't know why Moonshadow triggers itself. It's like the same reason why Kappa triggers itself. I rented the Mardu Blink deck and it felt sick, but I ended up doing terrible in the league. I think it needs some refinement for sure. Like, I'm not sure Ketramos is where you want to be with a shell like that. Yeah, Drown in the Lock's not very good against Frog because no matter how many cards they have in the graveyard, they could always discard down to a multiple of 3 and then exile all the cards out of the graveyard. Yeah, I do think Ketramos is pretty terrible, if I'm being honest. Ketramos is fucking sweet. That I agree. But even when we were watching the matches at the doghouse, Ketramos didn't really look like it was doing anything except for like against Jeskai control when their opponent cast Supreme Verdict and then it didn't die to Supreme Verdict. Other than that, it didn't really seem like it did a lot. I definitely think I excel with mid-range decks, though, as a player. So anytime I get to play mid-range deck, I'm pretty happy. Just not a lot of mid-range decks exist in this format, so I'm kind of with you at Ambivalency. Of like, you just have to choose one of the 3 Blink decks or Energy. Storm seems fine right now, too. I could also play Storm, because I've, did pretty well in RC with Storm.
Yeah, I would say that the next ban list is probably going to be impactful for Modern. But then again, I said that about the last two ban lists and nothing's happened, so we'll see. We got living in, baby, let's go. Birthing Pod is just too powerful. I mean, they gotta do something eventually, right? Well, I guess they don't have to, but they should do something eventually. Because, I don't know, I feel like it's like, oh, we didn't unban anything because modern RCQ season is coming up. And it's like, all right, we didn't ban anything because we're in the middle of modern RCQ season. It's like, okay, well, at some point, you're gonna have to make a decision to if you want to unban or ban something. It just doesn't seem like they want to. That's what it really comes down to. Which is fine. A little sad, but fine. Stub. I'm gonna die. I'm kind of getting frogged on. And there's not too much I could do about it. I think I'm still gonna die. And draw another removal spell.
I'm actually just dead because I don't have a base to go fetch. Becoming a Zeboni driver every day of my life. I don't think I have a single good sideboard card here. Aside from like maybe Feed the Cycle. We'll try it. Although Surgical seems good in the matchup because they have a bunch of creatures, so I don't even know if I want to take that out. How do I stop counter magic from ruining my everything? Leyline shuts off Shadow. True. Ew. Mm. 10's decent. Not sure if that was the right thing to put back. My crab. Alright, bye bye, crab. Bye bye, buddy. I love that crab like it was my own child. He was gonna go to college and get a degree and be so successful. And now he's dead. Not really dead, but dead. First of his family, even. Bin's a street wraith. I think I want a surgical oculus. What do you think, chat? I think draw step surgical oculus is gonna be good here. I could also surgical frog. Let's hit the oculus. I'm semi-convinced that they don't have a frog in hand. They have Fatal Push, Mystical Dispute, Street Wraith. They have 3 frogs. Alright, the only way to win the game is 3 frogs and a subtlety. That's the next BNR. I think it's before the modern Pro Tour in July. So May or June, maybe. May 18th.
I don't really want to play this Tasha's Hideous Laughter into their Mystical Dispute. Although I think dispute's gonna be good for a while. I have a Fatal Push in their hand. I think I just pass. They have Fatal Push, Mystical Dispute, Unknown, Unknown. Ah, yes. 2 Tide Colors. Pretty happy to have gotten a Mystical Dispute out of their hand for one of those. I don't think I care about keeping the Tide Color alive. Ooh, Shelldock Isle. It's not a bad one. Maybe we're just gonna be super patient here. Yeah, I'm not sure Storm Chaser's Talon's gonna survive until the next BNR. That card's kind of... I slept poorly on the plane, chat, and now I have like a kink in my neck. Terrible. Alright. I think we drown this. Try to preserve some of our mill spells. Why is it putting me in full control mode? Stop that. I'm working with a ragtag group of people from some from SoCal, some from EU, but we're called the Drawing Board. It's not a small team in particular, but it's just like a lot of people that couldn't find a team in the same place. This guy Christian Baker, Kellen Pastor, of course. Got the leftover boys from Flex Lot. Defoe. I don't remember his full name. I think it's William Defoe. No, what's his name? I don't know. I love Kellen. Kellen's so good. He streams a lot of Arena Standard. I don't actually know his full name though. Defoe. I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna drown and lock their counterspell. As you can see, it is stupid. It's probably gonna get countered. By a stub, nonetheless. This is gonna grow the moon shadow, sadly. I think we save this and play around Mystical Dispute. Is this gonna be good enough? Nice. Originally, our team name was gonna be the Four Horsemen, because I'm pretty sure DeFore started it. And then we ended up changing our deck name, or our team name. I think the Four Horsemen goes stupid hard, though. Dingo plus randoms. You have to tell her when everyone's playing because it's open deck list. Oh, true. You got a point there. The homies. We should name ourselves Team Flex Slot Diamond. Wait a minute. That's a great name. It's a lot of crabs. Not gonna deploy a crab out here, though. Mills me with Dot Scour. Show me one of your finest frogs. No frog. I would like them to tap out for a threat so I can start deploying these crabs. Jigs up. I got crabs. Takes the fatal push. Okay. That makes sense. Leaves me with crab, crab, crab. Well, we have option. Crab. Crab. Land. Crab. Your turn. We're racing. Crab, crab, crab. Crab, crab, crab. Crab. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Alright, let's see they have unearth or anything. Flies the frog, checks out. No legions and no bile blight. No toxic deluge. None of that. What are they gonna do? Toxic deluge? Push. Crab. Mystical dispute. My crab. What am I supposed to play around that? Like they probably have a stub. If they discard their entire hand, they could block me in 2 turns. It's kind of risky for them though. Timing of this fatal push is going to be very important. We have to pick our spot pretty carefully here. Moon Shadow. Alright, well that's good enough for me to just fire out the fatal push. I have a stub. 13 plus 6. I actually think we win here. Depending on what they hit anyways. I think I can just spin that. Because I have the Aboro here. No. Yeah. It's messed up. I guess, how do we play around that? We need to draw exactly Field of Ruin. I think exactly Field of Ruin does it there. Yeah, I guess, I don't even know how we play around that really. Just need him not to have that mystical dispute. This is from apparently Shining Force 3. Not a Pokemon song. But it says at the top of the stream under the sponsors up there. It does sound like a Pokemon song though. You're not wrong about that. Last seen playing Blue Red of the Prowess variety. Don't you kill my crab. Nice. Didn't kill my crab. Surprised they didn't hit Delirium. One match where Crabbington lives. Looks like Crabbington is gonna live. You're gonna be okay, Crab. 2 bolts down. I hope you charge Zeriak extra. I should. I should, dang nabbit. I have a cutter and an expressive iteration as well. Now they had a mutagenic in their hand, so I can't block. Could take the cutter out of their hand, though. Bummer. Just really banking on drawing a land here. I don't think I need to take this one out of the graveyard. I drew a Lava Dart and mutagenic and expressive iteration. I'm in danger. Taking a lot of damage this turn. This is a Kirby song. It sounds like a remix of a Kirby song to me. Tasha's might just kill them. Which I hope is the case, because otherwise I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, the 6 shots and the cutters are gone, so if I don't draw a land, I'm dead. Land. Scheisse. Scheisse, Shimata. Oh god, I'm a dead. Okay, well. Don't kill me. Kills me. It's supposed to be the good matchup, too. And it's kind of concerning if we don't win the good matchup. It was a good matchup if you have Tasha's. Times a million. I guess this build not so much. Titan's a good matchup. Zoo's a good matchup. Storm does make sense as a good matchup as well. Pretty much any combo deck Mill's really good against. Neoform, Titan, Storm, Belcher. They're all fantastic matchups. I would say Reanimator decks are probably good matchups too, but we just lost the one. I think it depends on how much counter magic they're playing. Most Reanimator lists aren't on that much counter magic, but our opponent had a lot of counter magic. More pushes, don't mind if I do. Whoosh. What are the bad matchups? Anything playing Flage is a bad matchup. Energy is not good at all. Prowess apparently is not very good. I feel like you can build your deck to be prowess, but then you're like much worse against a lot of other things. Flage and Arena of Glory are probably this deck's two biggest banes, though. I should probably crack this now. I think Prowess could be a good matchup if you build your deck with a lot of Tashas in it. But then if you build your deck with a lot of Tashas in it, you're a lot worse against decks like Blink, because they have so many Riddlers and whatnot. Expensive spells. Jet Set Radio. Could just sacrifice this to Lava Dart. Ooh. Do they have Spell Pierce? I hope not. Alright, well, that seems good for us. Cutter Slick Shot. 17's kind of low. They have Murktide in post board, though. I guess this matchup becomes as post board, huh? You're really leveraging Tasha's, and then when they bring in Murktide, it's like a 7 CMC card. Not great for you. I only see one spell pierce. Both spell pierces are gone. Oh, I'm dead. Gross. Gross. Maybe I should have waited longer. Thought that was a good time to fire off the Fatal Push. Someone died of like a lightning bolt. I didn't know they had Violent Urge. Alright. His hand's good. It's either Fatal Push or Surgical. I think I'd rather have the Surgical underneath there. I always Jund with Mill. Deck feels like it's so matchup dependent that it makes sense that I would Jund every time. I've been Junding with everything today though, so add it to the Jund list. The long list of Jund. Probably the Martyr Blink list. Mana Tithe and Lightning Bolt. I guess it's creativity actually. Plug-in Parlor Surveil. Leaves it on top. I think we've started every one of these leagues at the same record. I think we started all three of these leagues at 1-2 and then 3-2. Scoops to the second crab. I think we're just down to submit. This matchup's horrible for creativity. Absolutely horrible. Mostly because they're a combo deck. They can win, but it's very difficult for them to win. They might have Emrakul in the sideboard, but most lists don't anymore. We'll find out shortly. It's bad for creativity because creativity typically only has like 1 or 2 targets, and if you can mill them out and surgical them, then they kind of just die. Their deck doesn't do a lot. They kind of just have to win with Fable the Mirror Breaker after that. Yeah, they also don't have a clock, so surgical on their threats is extra good because they don't really have any backup plan most of the time. Or at least one that provides a meaningful clock. No crabs in my opener. was a fine 7. Maybe it was greedy to mulligan it, because now we just mulligan to Oblivion here. I was like close 7 that I wanted to mulligan for a crab into unplayable 6-5 and happens. And this is how creativity can win. Yeah, we 3-2 to the Wizards list. It was cool. I was doing some fun stuff. I would say like the Emeritus Persist game plan felt very powerful, and everything else the deck was doing felt a little bit meh. But I also don't think you need the red cards to have a successful Persist plan. Fable. Pending. Bye bye, Crab. You'll be missed. What's up, DZ? Picks up Elegant Parlor. I think it's a top as well. I might take creativity. We'll see what we cycle into. See if they Dwarven Mine here. Iona, Valgavoth. Kind of a bunch of trash in their deck. Iron Bolts are kind of scary. $14, and this is $13. Dang, they did have a basic planes. I should have looked for that when I was peering through their deck list. I don't think it's gonna make a difference though. They need Reprieve or Mana Tithe here. If we draw a land, we get around Mana Tithe. And 2 of their Reprieves are gone. I guess Mystical Dispute is pretty good too. If I was paying more attention or wanting to commit more time, I could like snip their deck list and looked at everything that they had. Nice. All right, prediction time, chat. To the third Jund of the day. Is everything secretly Jund? Nah, yeah, we won on the Molda 4. I'm pretty surprised. Everything is Jund but Jund. Here's my exhibition Tide Collar. Your turn. Mountain. Crab. Elude Delta. Target you. Save targets. Always yield. Oh, they're playing Storm. Take this round in the lock. Got him. 0. It's kind of scary if that thing flips. Because they could kill all my threats with it. Declines the flip. Okay. I hit a grape shot, which can also kill all my threats. And I don't appreciate. But they actually did not go for the grape shot. I don't know if I agree with them here. Falcon Awakening Ruby Medallion. Ready for RCQ season? Should have done this first. I actually made a mistake here. They could wish for a Past in Flames, but getting rid of the Past in Flames is going to be important here. Artist Talents, Rent Resolve. Okay. Ritual Ren's Resolve. Play the Ruin Medallion. And they can play Valakut Awakening as a land too. Man, let me VIP you, Peter. I'll peep your list in a sec here, sorry. Welcome to the VIP squad. Can you throw I wasn't a believer? What happens if I... Hold on. For science, I'm gonna hit the concede game button after my opponent... after my opponent already won game 1. Hold on. I don't know what happens. I think I just broke the game. I don't think it did anything. I was hoping I would go straight into game 3 because that'd be hilarious. I don't think it did anything. I tried, Timmy. I tried my best. What is this list? Mathemagic one shot. Gene Pollinator, Krang, Memory Guardian, Pinnacle Emissary, Ravenous Robust, Mathemagics, Cryogen Relic, Grim Bobble, Radiant Lotus, Repurposing Base, Springleaf Drum. Boom Mobile. Ah. I see. This is your 5-drop. Your 5-drop's Memory Guardian. This is cool. Oh, do we believe in our one-lander? I believe in our one-lander. I like what you're doing here, because you're trying to repurposing Bay into Boommobile, into Memory Guardian, into Radiant Lotus, sacrifice all your artifacts, and then Mathemagic have your opponent deck out. It's pretty neat. Not sure it's gonna work very often, mostly because you're playing an artifact deck in a Wrath of Disguise format. It's cool. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I was getting as well. It's probably like bad in the current meta, but fun. It's a standard deck? Wait a minute. Holy schmoly. I didn't realize this was a standard deck. I wonder how much better you can make this in Modern. Do you have Moxopol? You probably have some better stuff to like chain up to as well. Alright. Chat. Every deck's Jund. You don't think it's Jund? Surprise, it's Jund. Even when you least expect it. Jund gets ya. We didn't even get to test the Tide Collar. Yeah, not really. I mean, I just felt like another crab most of the time. I wouldn't say it felt much better than an extra crab. Maybe I think you play it. Why not? I wonder if there's a way to abuse like the second mode more often. Felt fine. Lauren revealed. Yeah, something like that. Like hardcasting Archive Trap and then being able to trigger this is pretty nice. But spending 5 mana on anything in Modern's a tall order. Alright, chat. I appreciate y'all hanging out. That's gonna do it for me today. I was planning on doing a shorter stream today, and we ended up streaming for 5 hours anyways. You're welcome. I got you, chat. But it's time for me to go to have some standard and whatnot, so I'll send you off on some Tunak. Wait, is it Tuesday or Wednesday? Today's Wednesday. It's Wii Shop Wednesday. I thought today was Tuesday. Oh god, I'm behind. Alright, it's Wii Shop Wednesday then. I appreciate y'all hanging out, chat. I hope y'all have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. And I will see you tomorrow for another short-ish stream before I leave for the PT. Enjoy some Wii Shop Wednesday, and I'll go look for somebody to raid him. Chat! Update day! Prune it.